So good evening to all the viewers and listeners and the followers of MCL Season 10. It's the game between Masters and Tigers. Two evenly balanced side and strong in bowling, strong in batting. Starts off with a boundary, full toss ball on the legs, and that's been just clipped away towards the backward square leg region for a boundary. Not the delivery you want to bowl at the start to someone against Anup Kurcharkar, and he will definitely like it. Gets himself off the mark. We have seen him a little different. Anup Kurcharkar was very patient, composed, calm, and played a lot of deliveries. Stayed on the crease for a long time. This is a different wicket. This is a new, fresh wicket here for this game. It's the clash of the titans, I can call. Because these two sides have certainly on the rise. They have performed very well in the last three games. Tigers won all three. Masters, they are getting the combinations right. It's the one game they lost against the Dragons, and both the sides look well balanced as far as the bowling, fielding, and batting combination sorted out. It's going to be a cracker of a game between both these teams. Oh, beautiful, beautiful. The intention of bowling the ball full, and the intention was to get an outswing. He got a shape there. You can see no feet movement to counter the shape from the fast bowler. Change of tactic here. Change of tactic. You can see. I'll come back to that point of change of tactics from this team. Oh, beautiful! Wow, absolutely marvelous cover drive. You got the pace of the bowler, but you got to get your hands moving quickly. Fast hands from Anup, and just drives it, transferring the weight onto the front foot, and it goes quickly in the covers. No chance for anyone. The two boundaries in this over for Anup Kutsarkar. They are in the entire season so far in the five games. It was Nikit Naik Dalal who started the proceedings with the new ball from the first over. Oh, this is straight down the ground. What an answer. Ball pace over to me right in the slot. I'm going to take you downtown. Well, no one moved. It went like a tracer bullet just over the head of the bowler as quick as it comes. The ball is coming at the rates of 120 and it's going at the rates of 140 towards the boundary line. Fabulous batting display from Anup Kurcharkar. Just enjoying the time in the commentary box and some cracking shots. And it might see more on the way. He likes the ball coming onto the bat, and that's what Siddharth Ganekar is giving him. Pace on offer. Was it in the air? Yes, slightly, but once he is delivering the ball in the follow through, he just shifts away towards his left hand side in the follow up run up, and that is the end of it. A cracking start, and there's 12 runs in the over, courtesy of three boundaries from Anup's bat after completion of one. So in comes Nikit Nagdalal. Oh, very nicely played on the leg side. Should pick at least couple. No, they are just jogging around for a single. Feel that they are missing Somai Naik, and that is what has brought this tactical change in the Tigers camp. They started with Nikit Naik Dalal, and then it was Somai Naik in the last couple of games in the victory, and he really bowled well with the new ball. Somai, young, fast, getting the ball to move away both sides, both ways, especially bowled well to the right-handers. They are definitely going to miss his services in this game today. Oh, no ball. I think his hands has taken the bales of the goose in his run up. Can see that right hand just touching the bales. Yeah, there it is. Or maybe the foot. Definitely, it was a no ball signal here. Don't want to give away a no ball at the beginning to someone like Anup Kutsarkar, the hitman of this side. This is once again aerial way up and over. Another one downtown in the wide long off region. Well, he's not afraid to hit the ball in the air. He knows that he can clear this infield at ease. And once the license is given to go for the big one, courtesy of that free hit, he's always going to take it open hearted. Has given the big start here, big jump. We're just into the second over. Just two balls have been bowled, and the score has raised on to 18 runs. Another one, just short, just times it away on the leg side. Short onto his hips, just rolls his hands over nicely and plays it down towards the fine and square leg region. They don't have answer at the moment where to place the fielders to Anup Kutsarkar the way he's going. If you bowl full, he is just hitting you down over the head of the bowler and over the long off. They've got the man in the long on and mid wicket region. Certainly not getting the right mix here where to place the fielders. They're thinking of bowling full and hoping to get a shape. And if it's not happening, and Anup is definitely going to butcher you all day long. Downtown, long on, long off region, he favors that. Oh, this time, that's better length actually. The ball just jacked back in. Once again, we'll be looking for a couple easy 2 runs there. With Vikrant Prabhu coming in this squad, making the strength of middle order a little bit better. They missed his services in the previous game, and that's why Anup played just the second fiddle, just nudged around for singles, doubles, and played a patience role, sheet anchors role after the power play overs. Just taking the responsibility on his shoulders, understanding the need for staying on the crease in the previous game. The wicket was not easy, definitely not easy. It was slow turning and double pace wicket, the previous one. But this one, I feel that is coming nicely onto the bat, especially early in this first innings. Toss earlier won by the captain of Tigers, Vedant Naik, electing to field first. That's an obvious choice for any of the captains. Once you win the toss, you elect to field first and like to chase. The 90% plus record here in MCL season 10 of chasing for the victorious teams. Oh, down the leg side, very well kept here by Saish Mamre. It could have been 5 wides. You got to be absolutely bang on with your length, with your line when you are asking the keeper to come in front. That might stop the batter going down the propping crease, down the crease, but that is also putting pressure on the keepers as well, and also the bowler. Oh, this was much better. This was that incoming delivery. Missed by a whisker there. Absolutely a thin margin between the ball hitting the leg stump. This was, you can say, rub of the green going his way. Not the best of the shots, trying to go across. This was also, now they are not bowling that full length, slightly back of length, and the ball is checking back in. Still a very good over for the Masters. The end of 225 without loss. Rajaram Konekar has been introduced. Well, that's the job here for Apur Pembre. Just rotate the strike and stay at the non-strikers end and enjoy the striking of Anup Kutsharkar. That's the job given to him, and he's doing a good job at the moment. Just 2 off 2. But Anup has taken strike for 12 balls, and he has scored 22 runs. So now the pace will certainly be reduced once Siddharth Ganekar has been taken off the attack, because he was bowling quickly as he is normally, and that the ball was coming nicely onto the pad for someone like Anup Kucherkar, who has a fast bat swing. Oh, in the air, just away. The right hand of the captain trying to cling onto this catch, not coming into middle of the palm, and just giving a chance to Apur Bemre. Rajaram Kundekar, once he has come, you can see the pace is not the express pace. Just ball might stop a little bit and ball might come a little slow onto the bat. As a batter, you need to force the issue. You need to get the timing and power it away. More force required. He's keeping it slow. This should be a chance. This should be a chance. And it's dropped. Oh my gosh, this was a golden chance here. Can see that was a slower off cutter, purposely bowled against Anup Kucherkar. It was not a difficult at all for Saish Mamre, and he saw it. He was into the position. He had the gloves to cover up for taking this catch, and still he dropped it. I think he closed up both the hands little early, and that's why he just hitting the top of his thumb and popping out. Big chance. Big chance given here to the hitman of Masters. Nicely worked on the leg side. Very nicely worked. So the ploy of bringing Rajaram Kunekar was almost worked there. Almost worked. He created a chance, bowled a very good slower ball, change of pace, and the keeper dropped it. He hasn't bowled for many of the game. This is once again mid-time, miscued. Full toss ball. Opportunity was there. Just tried to hit the ball across too hard. And a single. So very good over so far here. And that is going to end his over. A chance has gone begging for the Tigers. 3 overs gone, 31 without loss. And that's it. They got the breakthrough. Vikram Gaitonde was brought here to pick up a wicket, and he picks up the big man right on the first ball. That was in armor. That was bowled quickly here by Vikram Gaitonde, and they are celebrating the wicket of Anup Kulkarni. 31 for 1. But definitely it was an inside edge. Went hard at it and bowled full. So a good breakthrough, good bowling change has worked for the Tigers. A slight misfield there. And in comes Balkrishna Darkar, has been sent up here at number 3 position. They kept Vikrant Prabhu little bit lower. They got a decent start through Anup Kulkarni, and now it's time to build up with the momentum that has been given. Just rotate the strike, get around 5, 6, 7 runs in the coming overs. A lovely shot, but straight to the air, man. It was a good drive. Could not pierce that infield. This has gone down towards the third man, and it might be an opportunity to get a couple of runs. Just get a single. Suddenly, this has changed the momentum for the Tigers this over. And Anup was batting. It was looking so easy, and once he has gone back to the dressing room, things are not as easy because those hitters make the things way too easy out in the middle for you. Oh, trying to go across. It was once again an arm. So but he's bowling well. He's getting better and better in this season 10. Started in a lackluster fashion, not match fit. Even the short of match practice was certainly seen in his game. But now he is getting to his original act. As we know, Vikram is a good opportunity there. Full toss ball outside off stump. He just had to find a gap. Missed it altogether. And just one run taken and a wicket as well. End of 4, 32 for 1. Yeah, nicely ran there. Good running between the wickets. Could sneak in one more. Got to be alert for the situation here. Sometimes you try not to see the ball because you know it's just a comfortable single, but there might be one for the overthrow. So you got to be ready. Runs will not come so easily once the fielding restrictions have eased off for the bowlers. This time, this is in the air. It's also in the gap. The fielder there, and he has overrun the ball. He's overrun the ball. Not the best of the deliveries. Very well played here by Purbimre. It was short, and he pulled it away in front of the square and gets him a boundary. Vedant is not happy as he feels that the fielder should have stopped. But I think we we have seen many lapses in the field. Certainly, not many professionals are there. Those for the professional players who play in different tournaments or regularly in a competing environment, you can expect them to be fielding well. A lovely drive, going for that full drive, full flow of the bat, looking for a couple and a 2 runs easily taken. There's better running here from Balkrishna Odarkar. He sees the opportunity that there was easy 2 runs there. He was coming at the danger zone, and it was his call. He made his partner run hard for that. That is exactly what is required. Even if you are not getting the boundaries, try to put pressure on the fielders, get those singles, doubles. A lot of open spaces are there on the ground at the moment. Instead of finding the fielders, this is certainly going to be a big game, clash that everyone was waiting to see with the balance in both the teams, match bowler to bowler, match skill to skill level as far as the combination of both the teams are. Someone like Masters, if they win this, they are certainly going to be heading at the top with the with very good run rate at the moment for them. They are slightly better than the Dragons. Dragons with 5 wins, Masters with 4 wins. The win here certainly going to take them top. Masters. It's the end of 5 overs, 40 for one. So in comes Smith Darby. So spin introduced from the far end for the next few overs. I feel it's going to be a spin that is going to be in attack. Vedant is someone who was slightly quick. in the air. But here is Smith who gives it a toss, gives it a rip, and bowls slow. So it's going to be interesting here there whether to is going to be enough turn on this wicket. This is a new wicket for all the viewers. Sliced away towards the point. Good throw. Direct hit required. Missed by him. And certainly going to get one more. Apur Bembre is doing a lot of hard work in running between the wickets today. He has to. He's been very good at the top of the order, giving good company to Anup Kuttarkar, and now has moved well at a strike rate of almost 100 and seizing the opportunity. That is good here. That is good to see from the Masters. They need to get a very good total against a formidable batting lineup of the Tigers and looking to play more shots. He's getting more confident now after spending time on the crease. Pinty is going to be on strike. He has been off strike for most of the time in this partnership. Oh, he missed that slower ball, trying to hit the ball too hard, asking for a no ball, but definitely the second bounce was behind the popping crease. Full toss ball. Once again he missed. Once again he missed. Hitting the ball too hard, not in the best of the positions, and this is what happens when you feel such easy ball coming your way, too slow in the air. You expect the ball to be hit too hard, getting a boundary there, easy boundary, and you miss that simple one. Smith must be considering himself little lucky here. Mm, Bowled a short ball, then bowled a full toss. Doesn't have that much of control when he bowls his spin compared to. Oh, that's good shot. Nicely fielded. Just a little fumble there and going for a second. No, thought for a while, but then decided against. That's much better timing here. Just that he found the field. I think Smith is someone, if you want to target, then is a better option to target. Is inconsistent with his length and line. Got to get it right there for the Tigers. That's better. That's not a bad ball. Expect him to bowl with this flight, with this pace, and with this line is going to be much better, much economical in his spell. That is 6 runs considered of the over number 6 is 46 for one Masters. Vedant, after bowling 1 over from this end, started bowling from the far end. Vedanta bowls little too quick in the air. Someone like Vikram Gaitonde, who just has that wonderful armor, the variations using the crease, sometimes bowling wide, sometimes bowling close, very well worked on the leg side for a single. and he gives a very good loop. He makes the better things. Yes, I can drive this ball, but you're never able to reach towards that drive because of that flight and the loop that he gives. If he gets better for most of the deliveries, he's certainly going to get a couple or three wickets as well in this game or most of the games where he bowls. Someone like Medant tries to just don't allow any sort of room, just firing it in. And yeah, in a T20 format, both the things, everyone has their fortes, everyone has their weaknesses, and sometimes you want to restrain the batters in getting those boundaries. He is doing the containment job. I feel that instead of containment bowling quick, he has this ability to fly the ball and make the batter do something different. Hit the ball in the air. You got enough fielders there. That's in the air. That has been straight to the fielder at the long off, and he has been taken in the deep. Intention was right to go after the bowling. This was a flighted ball. He went downtown, enticed the batter, and the invitation was taken. But certainly there was a good fielder down at the long off region. Takes a good one. That's the end of Apurvendra, and it's 48 for 2 Masters. Certainly a good innings from Apurvendra, I must say, because at least he was playing his shots. The intention was right of trying to score runs off almost every ball, not trying to bog down. They've got a strong batting lineup. They must have discussed this in the dressing room. There's no need of doing the containment job when you've got a strong batting lineup. Yeah, if wickets fall in a heap, yeah, we have got the middle order as well to just stop that wicket flow. A decent wicket taking over here from the captain Vedant Naik. 7 overs gone, 49 for 2. Strong middle order batter comes back after missing the previous game. They certainly missed him for a while in the middle overs when they were struggling. But then they won it comprehensively against the Royals team. Oh, the ball, oh, very nicely worked around. The ball kept low, I was mentioning, but how well he has timed it. The ball died down, I can understand. Pinty is going for the third one. Very quick, very good running with the wickets. Very stylishly worked. Just a mere flick towards the fine leg. Purposely wanted to keep it fine, using the pace at the depth of the crease, going onto the back foot. Very stylish and elegant player. Very composed nature. Doesn't hurry on into the shots. Gives you the compactness and technicality aspects of Vikrant Prabhu. Once you have got a batter like that in the middle order, you can definitely bank on someone like him to just get through this middle phase from over number around 5 to around 13 14 overs. Then you can see your tailenders, or you can see the power hitters coming and whacking the ball around. And he's someone who is not, he was going to play the shots, he is going to get a boundary of nicely played. Oh, very good running into the wickets. Very good. So putting the pressure on the fielder in the deep, and what could have been just a single, they have taken 2 runs. That's because of Vikrant Prabhu. Once he's come onto the crease, the running with the wickets is going to be better. 5 runs have been taken of the first 3 balls so far. The second ball was indeed a decent one. Good length. I saw the light flashing of the bails. I don't know whether it has hit it or not, but certainly the lights of the bails had flashed for just a moment, just when it passed, the ball passed the wickets. This once again in the air. This is not a difficult chance. The fielder, oh, he has dropped it, and they are going for the second. This is good running. They didn't keep watching the ball whether it's been taken or not. It's better here from Pinty and Vikrant Prabhu. Uh, this is the third catch of the this particular innings up till this point of time in 8 overs that has been dropped by the Tigers. You expect them. First one was Vedant Naik, and this is the third one that has been dropped here by, I think, Smith Darby in the point region. The youngsters at least should be better in the field. Saish Mamre dropping a easy seater for a keeper. Yeah, better. This over has been better here. It was a change of pace, but watched it, just nudge around and getting a single. Marks the end of 8 overs. A decent one for the Masters, 57 for 2. The middle order is also pretty decent. That's the reason why you see Balkrishna Arkar playing more shots. You know that they have got man. Oh, he was going for the single, not there. Dr. Prasad Khode is there. They've got Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar who can whack the ball around. And Angad, we have seen his capacity, how impactful he was against the Royals. It was fabulous. Quick innings, better with soft hands in the gap. Get a single, give strike to Vikrant. Once you try to play shots, once you don't allow the bowler to be in rhythm. Oh, that's good bowling. That's good bowling. Just wanted to tap it, but I think it was a little bit more done and quick turn. This is his last over. This is his last over. In this third over so far, picked up 1 wicket. Nicely bowled, better. Vikram, I think they are going to keep 2 overs of Vikram somewhere after 15 overs. We need to see what options he chooses. Lovely shot, but in the gap, just a single. What option he chooses as the sixth and seventh bowler option? Vedant Naik. He has got few options. Rajaram Kunekar can roll his arm over where he bowled at third over. Although I felt he has not bowled so much in this season 10. I witnessed many good spells from Rajaram Kunekar in the past seasons, but certainly not bowled that as far as his all-rounder rounding capacity is concerned. So a decent over here for the Tiger side. Captain finishes his 3 overs quota, 15 runs and 1 wicket for him. End of 9, 61 for 2. So these are the 6 bowling options. Siddharth Khanekar, he will be certainly brought later on. 1 over left of Nikit Naik Dalal. Rajaram might bowl another 2. So 6 bowlers have so far been used. So awaiting the 7th bowling option. Oh, just missed. Back flip here. Back flip. Pinty took the risk. Very well kept here by Saish Mamre on his leg side. And a single taken. I think, yeah, it was it a leg by of the bat or the bat? Leg by signal by the umpire. Pinty now taking little risk to take quick singles. I see him going after Rajaram Kunekar. Where the ball won't be provided with that much of pace compared to other bowlers around. So you got to do something different here. Maybe just stand a couple of feet outside the crease. That might also make the ball come quick to you, and you can play your shot. That's a good shot. That's a good shot, and it's found the fielder in the backward square leg. It was not a bad shot. He picked it very well on the leg side, but picked the fielder as well. Pinty will be thinking just 5 meters away here and there. It might be a boundary. And that's the end of Balakrishna Odarkar. That's the third wicket down here for the Masters. 62 for 3 in 10. And starting off with a wide to a new batter, Dr. Satish Kamath, the co-owner of this Masters team, has come on to the crease to give company to Vikrant Prabhu. You can see now running with the wickets is going to be a little better here. Down the leg side, they might be looking for a couple. No, it's Gittel, young fielder, and they're certainly going for the second, but not the best of the throws. Oh, cleaned him up. Very good delivery. Absolutely a pitch delivery here from the bowler. Not express pace, but pitching outside and jagging back in. Not the best of the footwork. And Dr. Satish Kamath's short stay onto the crease comes to an end. The fourth wicket down, Masters 65 for throw. It's a good incoming delivery. Lot of gap there. Lot of gap between bat and pad. And now in a spot of bother, Masters. Now you see fielders closing in, putting more pressures. Tigers coming back strongly after a good start that was given by Anup to Masters. The game is well in balance. End of 10 overs, 65 for 4. Played with soft hands, and Nikit, after the drinks break, comes to bowl his last over. A wide call here. He went for that extravagant drive. Nikit is not happy, but certainly it was outside the guideline. Yeah, definitely it was wide. It was way too outside. Maybe little excitement there in the camp. He's still getting the shape in the 11th over, just a little bit away, and that is what brought the long off inside. Lovely drive, should be getting at least a couple of runs. No, is the quick fielder, is Siddharth Ganekar. He just checked drive, he didn't go for the full drive in the covers. Is new onto the crease, captain Dr. Prasad Ghode. Vikrant has seen two of his partners going quickly. It was Balakrishna Odarkar who played a very good pickup shot on the leg side, but found the fielder, and within the next couple of balls, it was Dr. Satish Kamath departing as well. Oh, clipped away beautifully. Lovely looking shot on the leg side, and easily put away. Such a elegance into the shot making ability of this boy Vikrant Prabhu. Looks so elegant when he plays that shot, just coming down, trying to put pressure on the bowler, and hoping that the ball is going to come quicker onto you once you just take two steps out of your crease. Sensible batting, 72 for 4 at the moment. He is going to be crucial. A little bit of dew that is creeping on this ground, and it might get pronounced later on in the night in the second innings. So Masters also have aware of the fact with the strength of the team of Tigers. Going for a couple, good throw, but in the end he makes it easily. Dr. Prasad Ghode. Every run has been cheered in the Masters game. They certainly know this is the game here. If they win here, they certainly go through to the qualifier one. So that is why every run has been cheered. They're pumping their batters. This is a wrong shot. This is a wrong shot. Very good change of pace. Back of the end, slower ball. Went on the leg side. He was trapped in front of the wicket. And Tigers are coming back in this game. I don't expect Vikrant Prabhu. Well, it was totally bamboozled by the slower ball. You can see he was dead duck over there. No other thing than that finger would have been raised by the umpire. And Tigers are back in this game. 74 for 5 in the 11th over. I think this was a very, very crucial breakthrough here for the Tigers camp. Vikrant Prabhu is a compact player and a key player. You expect him to get 30 plus runs in those middle overs. And now I think they are going to put more pressure on the new batter Emlon, and also Prasad Ghode is also new onto the crease. Oh, he has whacked that around. Whacked that around. Once again went for the slow ball, but this time he picked it up, Emlon, and just swatted it over the wide long on boundary for 4. Good start for him. Just one-handed. He knew that the ball came slow and he didn't reach towards the pitch of the ball where the ball was landing, but still went for his shot. Back leg side is a strong side. 11 overs, 78 for 5. They got Shawnith as well in this game. Has bowled well. Yeah, he is going to be a more of a length variation. The ball is not going to go away. It's like slow, medium bowlers or medium off cutters. Sometimes, oh, that's good fielding. Should be getting a single. No, send back. Send back, but the bat is grounded on time. Looks to be a good throw by Vedant stopping the ball. Hamlin was hesitant. Hamlin didn't know where the ball had gone, whether it was way away from the fielder there or whether it was close to him. I think yeah, he's comfortable there. So he's grounded. He knows it very well. So saved there. So Shawnit is also a good introduction to someone at this stage when you the Emlyn who uses hard hands, spin bowling option like Shawnit with his length variation and a little bit of variation in the flight might be handy, might be a good change. You just need to bowl well, bowl in the right areas. Yeah, very well worked. That's what you expect them to do in the next 4 or 5 overs. Just get around, run a ball. Don't try to hit the ball too hard. Yeah, boundary in between for the loose balls that have been bowled. But they need a around 25 run partnership is what I feel in the next 4 to 5 overs. That will set the tone for the big hitters coming at in the last few overs. Good start here by Sean. Is just conceding 1 run in the first 4 balls. You need to keep it more tight. He might get an opportunity. He bowled a wide. He bowled a wide. Difficult for the keeper to stop, and they are sneaking in one more. Has he made it in? Has he made it in? He might be struggling there. Definitely a wide ball. A single is going to be added, but whether two more are going to be added is to be seen. Well, they feel happy about. They feel that Emlyn has not grounded the bat. Might be much closer compared to what we feel. Might be close, but let's see. Tigers feel that this might be a lot closer. Emlyn feels that I just grounded. It is touch and go. Umpire has to be very careful, and is having a look at the moment. So just inside by a half inch. Just inside. It was much closer. Amlon might feel that I might be just 4 or 5 inches inside. He had not dragged the ball. He has not stretched himself. That is what you need to do. He So 2 runs added. So this over, which was turning good, now 4 runs have been conceded. This time is out. This time is out. Good stumping, and Saish Mamre is very happy. That was an in deeper here from Shonit. It was a clean decision. So that's the reason why umpire was very much affirmative on giving it out. That's the end of Emlyn. I was definitely thinking about the same thing. He was going to go after him, and Shawnees was a better option against Emlyn, and he has got rid of his wicket. The wickets are falling and they are still going after the bowling at the moment. 82 for 6. So in comes Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar, the highest wicket taker so far in this competition, and also a pretty good all rounder, handy all rounder, can whack the ball. Tigers somehow have kept them in this game. Oh, it's got him. I told you, fabulous delivery, absolutely cracker. No answer to that delivery from Shonit, and Siddesh out on a golden duck. Tigers are on top at the moment. Masters are reeling 82 for 7. Suddenly, it is big turning out to be a collapse here for the Masters side. What a spell here. What an over from Shawnee. Turned the game on his head. And this is a very good change brought in by Vedan Naik. He knows that now is the time to put pressure on the Masters. You can see they need a partnership. They've got the big man Angat Panginkar onto the crease. But whether he's going to whack the ball around with 8 overs left, just 3 wickets in hand, Masters are in the threat of not playing 20 overs. It's the third time, 2 times we have already seen not playing the 20 overs, one against the Dragons and earlier against the Royals in the previous game. Playing a good shot there. Still looking to play their shots. This was much easy. Once you drag the ball short, you got ample of time. That armor is going to be handy against someone like Angad. Angad has to be very watchful. Uh, so he might just be a victim there of trapping in front of the wicket. They might feel that he might be just the case where he might go and try to whack across the leg side. Got to be wary of the fact. He got to just keep his instinct down for at least 3 overs. Maybe he can think after 15, 16 overs. Now is the time to rebuild, reconcile in the middle. A lot of changes in the batting orders for the Masters. Not worked for them. Nobody has stayed in the middle. They feel that you have need to get runs, trying to put pressure on the batters out in the middle to go for the hitting, and it's not easy. You feel it's easy trying to increase the pace. Even if you go to 5-6 runs per over, I think that is a good pace set for the last 5-6 overs for someone like Angad and Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. Now you see it's almost 7.5 overs left and just 3 wickets in hand. So the think tank and think tactics of Masters uh, not very much convinced by it. There has to be a partnership of 40-50 and a phase where you need to just reconcile yourself. Need a phase where you just need to respect the bowlers. Don't try to give away wickets. Build a partnership. although it might be just run a ball. I was expecting a partnership when the 5 wickets had gone down. Just a 25-run partnership in the next 4 overs. They could have been well set for the big onslaught. Nicely cut away. So it's a single. Good over here. Played him well at the moment. 5 singles of the first 5 balls. That is what you expect at this phase. Nicely bowled. Played with soft hands. That's good to see here. Just going to get a single. So 6 singles of the 6 balls. And that's the end of 13 overs. So a different Angat Penginkar is what we are witnessing at the moment. It's 88 for 7 after 13. Oh, that is something. Well, Shawnit was on a hat trick of that ball, and this boy doesn't care whether someone is on a hat trick or not. He says it's in my slot, and I am going to give it a big whack. How strong is this boy, Angat Penginkar? Just a big, masculine, powerful striking. 6 all the way. This time, once again, back to back. Back to back. This is second in a row. Shawnit now trying to bowl a full ball. Turned out to be a full toss, and suddenly Masters have reached towards this 100. 2 sixes in 2 balls there, and they have reached the mark of 100. Now we need to be a little careful here. Well, is he going to back himself? He's already on 15 of 5. No boundaries are going to be big enough when this pull out of Masters is in a mood like this one. A hitting mood. Oh, this is flat one. There's a fielder there. No chance. No chance. Just a meter away. When he whacks it too hard. That's what we know about Angat. Now he has reached on to 19 of just 6. The bowler was looking effective. He's picked up a couple of wickets in successive balls. Suddenly, 16 runs coming off his 3 balls. Now his brain has certainly must have stopped that blood flow going into his mind. This is in the air. This is also out of the ground. This is out of the ground. What a stunning display of batting. This is the second time that we are witnessing such marvelous hitting. Well, I've seen none in this entire season 10 hitting the ball as long as someone like Angat Penginkar. We have seen a flick on the leg side, the pickup shot. We have seen a strong, powerful punch down the ground. Now we have seen a lovely monster hit. He picks the ball and whacks it. Whacks himself. He moves on to 25. Moves on to 25 in just 7 balls, and the score has moved on to 110 for 7. What hitting this is. Off the top order. Off the top order. And he's going for one more. This was a quicker ball, slightly away from him. There's no half measures. Absolutely no half measures when he's decided to go after it. Oh, this is straight in the parking lot. This is straight in the parking lot. The cars are in threat at the moment. This is another expensive over. 4 sixes in this over, just like Adit Angle. He has gone against Shonit. And suddenly the figures are all in shatters at the moment of Shonit. This has just raised the score to 116 after 14 overs. Humongous strikes this from Angat Penginkar. This monster of master is certainly making the bowling attack of Tigers look dismal. And we got to search a new ball as well. This is very much entertaining. Blockbuster entertainment here at MCL Season 10. "14 overs, the score is 116. And they've got Siddharth Ganekar to bowl against Angad now. Oh, that's a Jaffer. Finally, the ball beating the bat side here. Last over, it was all about the ball going in the air for more long time than landing on the ground. It was the aerial view that was shown by Angat Panginkar. And now they have seen enough of that ball going outside the boundary fences. They've decided they've got to get their pace spearhead to get a breakthrough and finish this off innings for the Masters. 116 for 7, but you feel there is a long way to go in this game. This game is a lot of time left. Well, this is nice. This is nice. Very nice. They've got actually runs covered up in the previous over. So don't have to do anything fancy. They need a partnership. First and foremost, they need to bat 20 overs. If they bat 20 overs, they are going to get 35, 40 runs, which is going to get towards 155, 50, 55, which is going to be good enough or decent total on this wicket. Oh, outside edge. Outside edge. No chance for the third man. No chance for the third man. He's got tremendous space there, Siddharth Ganekar. Keeper had absolutely no chance. This is just little luck going towards Dr. Prasad Ghode. Was it purposely played or was it an age? Certainly the space that he is bowling with, the third man has to be a little finer. And even the fine leg. So boundary finally. That takes the score to 120. Certainly, this is not a bad wicket. This is a decent wicket here compared to the previous one. Not too slow, not a rank turner. Oh, that's not the best thing. That's not the best thing. You are gifting runs here, firing on his legs, trying to trap him in front, and 5 easy runs, 5 freebies after that edge down towards the third man. Losing the plot here, Tigers. Difficult for the keeper down towards his leg side. Is not one of the most professional. Saish Mamre is giving it at least a decent hard work. But on the dark side, it's always difficult. He's got extra pace in this league compared to all other bowlers around. This might be, yeah, big wicket. No, 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 says umpire. It was drifting down the leg side. Not a bad shout, I must say. But I think with the angle, maybe the ball was drifting. That is what umpire thinks over here. You can see the angle there. But a far better delivery here from Siddharth. Going to be bowling the same length. This is better. Exactly where they need to bowl. And now Dr. Prasad Gode doesn't have to do anything fancy. He's got 9 runs of this over without much hard work, without much trouble. They move on to 125 with another 5 overs to go. And Siddharth had been brought here for someone like Angat Panginkar, but I think Angat stayed for all the over at the non-striker's end. The Masters have tactically used their brains, especially Dr. Prasad Gode. And he gets a single now, or is he going to look for a couple there? Should be a comfortable couple. Yeah, it gets it easily in the end. Good batting by the captain. And end of 15 overs, 11 coming off it. Masters going along very well in spite of losing 7 wickets. It's 127 for 7 after 15. We expected this game to be a blockbuster hit, and certainly it is turning out to be one. Well, the team which was reeling at 87 for 7 and was in the threat of not playing the 20 overs. Suddenly, when the batters were under the pump, you saw the hitting of Angat Panginkar. We expect the batter to just nudge around, try to see the difficult phase and play the 20 overs. But he's saying, I'm going to back myself. If I'm going to nudge around, I'm going to lose my wicket. So he feels hitting abilities that he has and ability to clear this ground with ease. He feels it's better to go after the bowling rather than playing with a soft hand, which is not used to. So Vikram Gaitonde. The whacked the carpet shot, just going to get a single. Didn't go in the air. Vikram into his last over. So far conceded 8 and picked up a very crucial wicket. They played him well in his second over. Siddharth is slightly expensive today. It was Anup that got 3 boundaries against him in the first over. Nicely slide. What a shot. What a beautiful cut shot. Late cut. Purposely, he played it late. He allowed the ball to come, and when the ball was passing him, just sliced and placed it in between both those fielders. No chance for anyone because it was that armor that was bowled. It was a quicker ball. The pace was given. Tigers certainly don't know what has ripped into the Masters. It's like a stingray at the moment. They need to bowl up at least one good over without a boundary. That's in the air, and another one. Fabulous shot. This is the captain saying you can hit the ball in the air and get the sixes. I can just show you a little bit of class as well from my side. Well, not the aerial shot matching, but it is certainly a classy shot making from Dr. Prasad Gode. Saw both one of the back foot that was cut away, now on the front foot. driving the ball, opening the face, inside out over covers. Masters just race on to 136 for 7. And a good face here that Dr. Prasad Ghode is moving on well now, and Angad is just getting singles. This is smart thinking from Masters coming here. Oh, no run there, no run, and now they are going to get one. Now they are going to get one. No backing there. Three were the non-striker's hand, expecting the bowler to be ready. They need wicket of Angad Panginkar here, and they still got enough runs. It's 10 runs already of the first 4 balls. That shows the depth in the batting lineup of the Masters. You expected them to be bundled out for 120 when 7 wickets going down. But here comes the big partnership. The partnership of this entire game is the 8th wicket partnership. No chance, no chance. Oh, another one. Oh, it might go for 4 runs. No, it has been stopped and it's just going to be a single. Saish Mamre is telling Vedan to just calm down. Yeah, this is the phase to just think with a cool mindset, not trying to rush to the things, not about the hot minds. It's all about calming, composure. Just matter of 1 wicket, and you might just come back in this game. Yeah, very well worked on the leg side. Very smart, very sensible here from Dr. Prasad Gode. This is certainly a, you can say, captain well in control and command of the situation, understanding the complexity of the game in hand. 16 overs gone, 139 for 7. So certainly they have got through the difficult phase, both these batters, not by counterating with low mentality, negative thinking, just by going positive, playing their shots, but playing in a controlled manner. Someone like Angad, he just went berserk on this ground in their 2 over, got 4 sixes against Shonit Sawadekar. And in comes Siddharth Ganekar into his third. He wants to go after Rangat Penginkar. Very well left, very well, very smart thinking by Dr. Prasad Gode. He knows that they have got enough runs on the board at the moment. It's just a matter of playing 20 overs and seeing off Siddharth Ganekar. He's going to wait for the loose ball, the weak delivery on the leg side. They got a fine leg. Long on, deep mid wicket. Should not bowl on the pads of the bowlers. This length, this line, the first ball that he bowled, perfect one. And an outside edge, but the third man has been kept a little fine. You expect it to be kept with the pace that Siddharth bowls. Sensible captaincy. It is Nitin Mahekar was fielding down at the deep third, the ball coming quickly onto him. I can see taken a single. I thought that they have taken a single. So Angat Panginkar has been shelled here well by the captain. shelled for the right time. Nicely worked on the leg side. This time they definitely sneak in a single. They'll be looking for a couple. They'll be looking for a couple. Run out opportunity. Throw at the keeper's hand, and they make it. They make it. They scamper for that 2 runs. Well, furious at the moment, Siddharth. How can this two be allowed when there is a short square leg, the mid wicket coming in? Once again, Dr. Prasad Gode comes on strike. He has moved on to 23 or 21. This is certainly a captain's knock. They were in for the spot of bother. They were in crisis at that moment when 7 wickets had gone down. Lots of overs to be played. Nicely played, very nicely, very smart, very sensible. Knows the need. That is why the captain should have a cool head. He is well in control. He knows the situation, the game situation at the moment for the Masters. They just need to see Siddharth Ganekar off. He has got 3 overs left to score runs. And they feel that they need to bat 20 overs and they are going to get 160 plus. That's a good effort ball here. Banged in short. And you can see the rise as well. Once you bang in short at the back of length delivery. And almost collected to his just below chest height by Sai Shmamre. It's an effort ball from the bowler. They'll be happy even by taking 2 runs of this over. I think he might be looking to get a single and keep up the strike of the next over. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Sean Ethan, that's a misfield. That's a misfield. So they are losing out in the middle at the moment. The pressure when someone has been hit for 4 sixes and a boundary in one of the overs, you can think the mindset of that fielder. It all creeps in his mind. It runs in his mind, and they are not professional players to have a feel-good factor after somebody bashes you across. So misfield in the field, and that is costed 4 runs. 6 runs coming off that Siddharth Ganekar over, and now it's 145 for the loss of 7. So this team will be very, very confident now, this Masters side. Well, they have hold on to themselves tightly. They were in crisis for at least 2 to 3 games, but this lower order has rescued them and rescued them very well. It was Angad Panginkar's fiery knock that got them into a commandable, or you can say respectable position of 137 runs against the Royals, and they won by a big margin of 68 runs courtesy of good bowling. Yeah, this is sensible. Sensible. Just getting single inside the circle. He will trying to get singles and move on to 34 and then look for the big one. He's moved on to 34, in fact, Angad. And Dr. Prasad Gode is playing on 27 of 24. What a partnership this has been for the Masters. Yeah, once again, nicely played. So now you are going to see Angad going for the big one, at least a boundary or a 6 to finish his innings. He's playing on 34. Just 12 balls at a strike rate of almost 280. So Dr. Prasad Gode is at the moment slowing down. He knows that if I increase the pace, then both the batters are going to go out within quick succession. Ah, that is whacked. That is a slap. That is some power. What a muscular shot this is. This is a biggie. Absolute biggie. Well, They are just applauding this innings. This has been a powerful striking that you rarely see in T20 cricket from a non-professional player. But Angad Pangitkar is showing the power and the ability that he has. Is certainly a dangerous player. Dangerous player now in this season 10. What an innings! 40 of just 13 balls at a strike rate of 300. And you can see Balakrishna Darkar just bowing down and just to this masterclass. This is a dangerous player on the rise. What a hitting! We have been enthralled as audience, as a commentator, to witness such big hitting. Suddenly got this arena alive. They got that 150 courtesy of that big maximum. And now it is Rajendra Prabhudesa who has got the job of playing the 20 overs with his captain. Oh, now opportunity of a run out. The throw coming at the wrong end. Throw coming at the wrong end. It should have been at the keeper's end. Well, miscommunication error there between Rajendra Prabhudesa and Dr. Prasad Gode. 154 for 8. Now 14 balls left. I think they have timed everything perfectly here. Dr. Prasad Gode suddenly increasing the pace when Angad was on 13. Now he has moved on to 28. And now he's going to look to play 20 overs by getting singles. That's a smart thinking. Very smart. Just walked around. They are looking for a couple run out opportunity that was not required. The best of the throws could have got him out. Still sneak in a couple of runs. Risky, I must say, at this point. Not required. 156 for 8. 17.5. So they got 260 and there's still 2 overs left. Almost 160. They have taken class of the bowlers, especially Angad and Dr. Prasad Gode. Class of the bowling of the Tigers. Expected this to be a strong bowling side. They did very well. They did really good. Now just nudge around for a single. Dr. Rajendra Prabhudesa. In fact, Rajendra Prabhudesa looking for a couple there, but just settle for a single. 18 overs have gone. Masters are on top of this game. It's 157 for 8. This team was certainly under the threat of not playing 20 overs, but that partnership has got them back right on track. 31 is what Dr. Prasad Ghode, so he will be looking to pick up singles here. He knows that there are still 12 balls left, and they've got just 1 wicket in hand in the dressing room. They are going to sneak a single, and they get one, not referring. Very good running between the wickets here. Vedant is all fired up. He knows that things have not gone well. The fielders need to be on the toes. They are losing the calm at the moment. They know the Tigers, they had to win this game. Otherwise, it's all about winning the last one to enter into the qualifiers. Masters, on the other hand, if they win it here, then they are certainly going to go at the top of the chart. So Sanat Kamath has been given the ball here. So the 8th bowler has been introduced at this moment. They say single is not required. Dr. Prasad Gode, I think they should have taken the single instead of just giving the dot ball. I can understand avoiding the boundary at this moment when Dr. Prasad Gode is playing on 32. Just one shot away from getting towards the 35 run mark. That's better. This team is certainly knows how to fight back, uh, and when they are put under the pressure, under the match, they have come back well and fought well in almost all the games because of the depth in batting and the depth in bowling that they have. Masters team this particular season. This might be risky. This might be risky. I didn't collect the ball. A quick throw, but not the best of the throws. Should have been in the hands. Even a slow throw straight to the keeper. Well, at the moment, the keeper and the captain certainly he did movements. They need to calm down. So he has not hurt himself. Saish Mamre is a key player down the order for the Tigers side. Yeah, so they have reached towards 160. We'll be very, very happy by looking at the scoreboard at the moment. Yeah, that's nice. It's worked well on the leg side. We'll be looking to get just a single. This is very smart thinking. And now Dr. Prasad Gode uh, will be thinking, yes, now this is the last over. Get some runs here and get towards 170. 19 gone, 161 for 8. So Shonit has been given the ball to bowl the last over. Let's see. That's a lovely shot of the back foot. Good piece of fielding dive in the short covers. Need to hold on tight at the moment, Tigers. They have got the batting. Certainly, these conditions are much better under floodlights in the second half. There is going to be a little dew that is going to creep up, pop up out in the second inning, especially. This time, there should be a chance once again. Well, trying to hit in on the leg side. The ball has landed on the offside. You can see the sweat is run hard in between. So lost the grip of the bat, and the bat landed in the short mid wicket region. The single now moves on to 34, trying to go for the big one. Yes, it's been calm enough for the last couple of overs. They get two singles of the first two balls, and that's been given out. That's been given out here. He's been trapped in front. Good appeal here from Shawnit, understanding he was playing across and trying to play the sweep shot towards the fine leg. And easy signal for the umpire in the end. So that's the end of 9. And Shawnit gets his third wicket. Yeah, absolutely plumb. So now, last man coming on the crease here for the Masters. They have reached 163. They'll be very happy. And they'll be even more happy if they get a boundary here in the last 3 balls. In comes Chinmay. Down the leg side, should be at least couple of runs there. Dr. Prasad Gode will be looking to pick up a strike there. Run out opportunity as well. The throw way too above, way too over. By the time he collects and gets it on to the bails, 2 runs taken. It's been referred on top. Let's see whether it's close or has he grounded. I feel the time taken to collect the ball from top. Just because the bat, it hit the ground, he lost the grip, and let's see. So they want to look at the slow mo whether the foot has been grounded or not. Touch and go. So it was touch and go, and benefit of the doubt goes to the batter as the camera angles that we have and the quality. Certainly, it was whether his leg grounded or not. Inconclusive evidence, and umpire feels here that the toe end of his leg was grounded. Nicely played on the leg side, walked around, looking to put pressure here, and oh, another opportunity gone down there. There was a good throw. So 2 runs taken. That takes the score. Move on to 168 now. 168. They'll be very happy with that. Chinmay coming at number 11, who came as an opener in one of the games. So that shows the strength in this Masters team. They are all buzzing at the moment. They know that they have got a lot more than they would have got. Time straight back. And that Prasad Gode is out, run out at the non-strikers, and that is going to finish the innings here. But they will be very, very happy going into the second innings. They've got 168 on the board, the Masters, courtesy of a fabulous partnership between Dr. Prasad Gode and Angad Penginkar. Angad just blazed all guns, and he just butchered the bowling of Tigers all across the park. And it was that 1 over once again, just like Aditya Anglis. It was Shonit Sawadekar was under the heat from the batting of Angad Penginkar. And it changed the complexion of the game on his side. They were 87 for 7 at one point of time, and they got to 168. That's how the scorecard is. Everyone chipped in with handy runs started from Anup Kurchadkar, Apur Bemre, Balkrishna Adarkar, and then the partnership that came between Dr. Prasad Gode and Angad Penginkar that changed the game totally in favor of the Masters to get 168. Now, I think still good batting conditions for the Tigers. They must think the DU factor is going to creep in, and the spinners are going to just skid on to the surface rather than hold on to the grip. So we have got match on our hands. We expected this to be a crapper of a game between the Tigers and the Masters. That's what we are going to witness in the second innings as well. Tigers are going to come hard at the Masters. They also got betting depth up of around 8, 9, 10 players betting, and it's going to be a lovely and intriguing run chase from the Tigers. So back live to see the run chase of the Tigers, 169. Master will be feeling a lot better going into the second innings, feeling confident and positive, and is going to be the informed Nikit Naik Dalal, which is who is going to be accompanied by Amit Kakori at the non-striker's end, and is the pace spearhead Vikrant Prabhu on the crease. Bowling mark, they are going to sneak in. No, just a single. They missed his services as a medium pace bowler at the top. He always bowls with new ball, only 1 over. Then you can see him later on, maybe 1 over in the middle over and the 1 over in the fag end. Depending upon the situation, definitely the captain is going to handle him. If he feels that he's bowling well and he's picking up wickets, they might give him one more. Bowls well both against the right-hander and the left-hander. No protection on the deep on the leg side, and he's got a deep third man and a deep extra cover. One is man in slips. That's how the fielding has been set. Yeah, he's very quick, so got to be watchful, especially when the ball is somewhere around in his follow up, because he can somehow come quickly uh, as an agile bowler, as he is very young, good, quick legs. Missed out on his part in the previous game. Amit Kakori got to be playing well here. They need a good innings from him. You can see the ball is hitting him hard at the moment. It's the hard length that has been bowled here by Vikrant Prabhu, and he can definitely skid on, utilize these conditions with new ball much better than someone else in this arena. We bowl this back of length and trying to shave the ball away from the left hander. Going to get that keeper and the slip into the action mode. Good length so far from Vikrant Prabhu. And the short covers, they just go for a single. Very elegant player, gets himself off the mark. Was trapped by Brijesh Prabhu, LBW, against the match where he got out on duck. Otherwise, he has been decent in this outing at season 10. First season for this player. Nikit is the man that is needed to give them a good start. 169 is not a small total. Beaten by pace. They wanted to pull, but I think it came quickly onto him. Is going to be a little quicker compared to other bowlers, and also nips the ball both ways. Wonderful wrist action when he delivers the ball. Good clean action. The run-up bowler. It all depends upon his run-up and the last delivery stride. He gives that big push. Not the best of the shot here, and good start, very good start given by Vikrant Prabhu. Two without loss after one. Followers of leather ball cricket certainly following MCL season 10 this edition. The ground is looking really beautiful. A lot of hard work done by the managing committee. Here comes Emlon. There's deploy. Allowed opportunity at the non-striker's end, but both are quite young and they are just make it easily. Just talking about the point of this ground getting even more beautiful. We saw some patches in the previous season where you could see some brown patches on this, but now everything is turning green and the new grass has been laid here. A lot of expenditure for cricket is very much required. You need to upgrade every season, and the managing committee, the organizing committee is certainly doing a fabulous job with floodlights coming first time in South Goa. Lovely shot, lovely shot. Very creative, I must say. This is not a bad ball here from Emlon, but just using the pace of Emlon and just gliding it down towards the backward square leg. No protection in the deep. Just timing. Didn't try to push it too hard. Didn't try to force the issue there. He knows Emlon is going to give you pace. He bowls little quickish uh, balls, pushing it into the batsman, providing you the pace. Not the easiest of the shots, I must say. But he's in good form, good nick it. Lovely bowling. This is better length. Outside the off stump and trying to glide it down towards the third man. Much better line, much better length. It's got short covers, short third man, short point, short extra cover, mid off. Five fielders on the offside. Too deep on the leg. Too short, too short. Ah, just over. He got his hands to it, but enough power from the bat. That fielder was kept in the same region. It's just the timing of the jump was not up to his best. Amlon feels that he should have got his man, but we have seen some catches dropped even in the first innings. Not the easiest of the catches, I must say. Someone who is not as tall. So gets a breather there, Nikit Nagdalal. Nicely played, worked on the leg side. Going to be interesting to see whether Div is going to be prominent here in the second innings and whether the ball is going to turn. Well, Amlon is someone not who doesn't turn. He relies on line and length and just pushes it in. So when Balkrishna Odorkar comes on or when someone like Dr. Prasad Ghode will be introduced and even Paul if he's there in the squad, they got good spinning options with them. Yeah, not the best ball. Fired it down the leg side. Very well kept, I must say, from Sanjay Netravalkar. Yeah, nicely bowled. Wicket to wicket. And a couple of boundaries in that over for Nikit Naik Dalal is 13 without loss. Tigers after two. Very well played. What a shot this is. It has been stopped. Yes. He has timed it really well, just opening the face, using the pace of the bowler. Width was given, but his timing has been really crisp in this season. Moving the feet well, exactly knows where the fielders are and where the gaps are in the field. That's very much important. Many of the batters do play well, but they find the fielders. Someone like Nikit just find the open spaces. Very good talent to have as a batter. Siddesh Alvekar, who always gives them the breakthrough. Couple of wickets against the Royals in the third over, or his first over that he bowled, and then there was no look back from the Masters camp. This is in the air. This will be a chance. Oh, he went down, and the ball also went down. I hope he's not hurt himself. The big man, so his shoulder must definitely has shoulder must have banged on the ground. It looks to be in pain, and they need to have a look at him. He is an important player. He's been taken off the field after medical intervention. They want to have a look at his shoulders, whether uh, it's serious or whether he'll be all right after that magic spray. So they need to have a look at him. So they're taking him back in the dressing room. Oh, very much worried the supporters of Masters camp at the moment. I hope everything is all right. He is having a fabulous season. The way he is hitting the ball and is tonking the ball just out of the ground, his boundaries are looking way too short for his ability at the moment. So he is just a need for this Masters team. If they win it here, then they are certainly going to make it at the top of the qualifiers along with the Dragons. It's going to be difficult for the other teams to do the catch-up job. So that's why a win for the Tigers will certainly will be more interesting as far as the table is concerned. All the other teams must be eyeing a victory, or maybe not. Some other teams must be saying yes. If the Tigers lose and Masters and Dragons go at the top, it's an opportunity at number 3 and number 4. This time nicely played off the back foot. Just getting easy singles inside the 30-yard. Sagar Koskar, DYSP Sagar Koskar has come onto the field in the point region. Angad has been looked after at the moment. They are certainly having a look at his injury. I hope it's not threatening here for him. I'll get back to that and I'll show you on the screen how the table looks like. And with this result is going to really clear out number 1 and number 2 position, and no catch-up job when Masters going to win. Tigers, if they win, then it's a fight between the Masters and the Tigers in the last game to go at the qualifier 1 position. This is in the air. This is over him. He went hard at the ball and might run down for fans. No, he's been stopped. That foot and couple of runs. So he's banking himself. This is the third over of the power plays. A little bit of width, so trying to go hard at the balls, and 2 runs taken. Not a bad idea here. It's almost 169, so they need a good start. Someone needs to go after the bowling, especially when the ball is new. And if there is a due factor, you might see more shots being played by the batter against the spin as well. The intent has to be shown. One of the batters definitely has to go after the bowling. Lovely shot. No one there. Absolutely no one. Just needed a bat onto it. A bowled on his legs, and Nikit has just played a flick shot to the boundary fence. Is looking good at the moment. He's getting the boundaries. He has moved on to 19 of just 11. And at the end of 3 is 24 without loss. Nicely played, but man there in the short third man position gets a single. You can see the ball is coming nicely onto the bat, so you can play your shots playing through the line or playing against the line to pick up the right ball. The Masters have really got to work hard to get their wickets here against the Tigers. They got a very strong lineup that goes at number 7, number 8. Someone like Rajaram Kunekar and Sai Shumamri. We have seen their abilities to clear the fences with the power that they have. And the Tigers are going to certainly fancy their chances if they get a steady start by the openers and the top order. Oh, very well bowled here. This is much better length and much better line. This is the line that the ball might come back in and just seam away. He's bowling quick balls, pushing it. Not going to fly too many. So for the big shots that he likes to play at the long on region, they placed Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. That's the shot I was mentioning in the air. Going to be just a single. Going to be interesting. I just wanted to see how the spin bowlers, whether the ball stops or whether the ball turns when Balakrishna Adarkar comes in. Paul Fernandez certainly not seen today. So that one option is going to go out of the bowling department. Sneak in a quick single. Very good done by the managing committee. I was talking about the color that has been given to the compound wall, looking nice, and it's a camel gold color, and uh, and the green color. Much better for the fielders to track the ball into the backside when it goes in the air, or for the fielders on both sides of the ground. So small thinking, but it makes a big difference. They are having a look at all the things, trying to improve upon the managing committee of MCL. Improve new ideas, new thinking, and new infrastructure coming up, and almost every couple of years working on it, trying to get the field well. You can see even the outfield and infield is much greener, much better. You will feel like playing at an international venue here when you see this ground at the moment. So, boys, the end of 4 overs, 28 without loss. We have got a very good match on our hands, ladies and gentlemen. The steady start from the Tigers. They're chasing 169. They've got all 10 wickets in hand. The introduction of the spin. Yes, Emlon is a spinner, but he just pushes it in. And someone like Balkrishna Odarkar is going to entice the batters. And if at all anyone is going to turn the ball from the master side, it's going to be up Pinty. So this spell is going to be crucial for the masters. Oh, spied it and missed the short ball, trying to hit the ball hard. It was drifting down the leg side. Started off with a quick ball against Nikit, not flighting the ball. Yeah, definitely going down the leg side. Three men in the deep in the cow corner, backward square leg region, and long on. Once again, too short. The man there has been stopped. So just going to be single. Good throw back. Rajendra Prabhu Desai there is a fit man, and look at the throw as well at his age. That's the reason why he has been kept in the deep. Very good inclusion. If you got good fielders who stop the ball and throw it back quickly from the boundary rope, then they are a value advantage. Both the balls dragged in by Pinty. Is it a sign of the dew factor making it difficult for the bowlers to grip some wetness on the seam, and the outer part of the ball makes it difficult at times. Yeah, that's better. That's exactly fabulous delivery. No answer. I was talking. Once the ball has been released from the hands, you come to know that it's a good ball. and he waited for the turn. The ball just nipped in. No defense is there from Amit Kakade, trying to play off the back foot for a ball which had to be played on the front foot. And Pinty comes, bowls a good ball, the third ball, and picks up a wicket. They make the inroads. The opener departs. Amit Kakode, it's 29 for 1 in the fifth over. In comes Vikram Gaitonde, so they want to keep the left and right hand combination going here. Oh, way too short, way too down the leg side. Maybe finding it difficult, looking for a couple. No. So Pinty, just one ball right on the spot. He got a wicket off that, and three just half trackers. That's better. That's much better. That's what you expect. A very good spinner to bowl. This is the area that he needs to bowl more often because he can trap the batters. He can find the gap. He can also have an opportunity of getting them out through stumpings. Lot of options when he bowls up, little flighted, when he gets a loop. Still on the leg side, if he flights the ball and it comes from on around off stump, pitches the ball, or the trajectory comes on to the off stump, and then it makes the batter to think whether the ball is going to turn away. But this is the line where he starts from the leg stump, and that this pitch is not a rank turner where you start from a leg side and the ball is going to just turn sharply and take off the top of the off stump. That's not going to happen on this wicket. Nicely played by Nikit. Got a Angad Pinginkar has come on to the field at the long on position, and you can see there that pain when he's throwing the ball, and that marks the end of 5 over. Pint is striking in that over, giving the first breakthrough. It's 34 for 1 Tigers. So Dr. Prasad Ghode. So they are lacking one of the spin options, Paul Fernandez, who picked up 2 wickets, and so captain has brought himself in. Next 5 overs from going to be from the far end. Started off very well, good line. He sometimes entices and tosses the ball more than the eyelid of the batters. So he relies on the pace variation and also in the trajectory that he bowls. Sometimes loopy, sometimes just flatter ones. Nicely bowled, good appeal. No. They say Sanjay Netralkar feels that it is much close, but it was not so excitement from the bowler himself. Maybe it got outside the line of the off stump, yeah, off the bat. Definitely an inside edge. So certainly the ball deviating after hitting the bat, and that's why no signal from the umpire. Clear inside edge, and that's what the bowler knew. That's why there was no excitement much from Dr. Prasad Ghode. This is an important phase here. This phase from over number 5 to over number 10. How they are going to go after the bowling against target which bowlers. They got to keep up with the pace. They might require around 100 in last 10 overs, or maybe 90, 95 is what they are hoping in the last 10. Around 9.5 to 10, which is quite gettable if we got power hitters lower on. Nicely bowled, nicely worked around. A misfield. Are they going to sneak in for an extra? And this might be close. This might be close. Have they got the man? Vikram Gaitonde feels that he has made it in. A little glitch in the field by Dr. Satish Kamath at the first instance, but then he recovered very well. A good quick throw straight in the hands of the keeper. And Vikram feels that he certainly made it, but this might be more interesting with good glove work. We got to have a look. So it's clear cut here. He is out and he was shot there. And that's the reason why they are celebrating. And a very good recovery here from Dr. Satish Kama throwing the ball. It was a good throw, and Vikram Gaitonde goes back. Second wicket taken by the bowling side, Masters. So in comes Smith Derby. Nikit once again a very good innings by him up the order, but they require a 35 from him, and especially in the last leg. Need to score those 10-15 runs in a quick time frame to just up the run rate and just decrease that required run rate a bit. Nicely driven, gets himself off the mark. The last couple of overs, they got 2 wickets, the Masters. So they're certainly chipping in with wickets after a steady start by the openers. Pinty striking one and then a wicket in the form of run out. A good spell is expected from Dr. Prasad Ghore. More responsibility on his shoulders after they are missing the services of Paul Fernandes. That makes his spell even more dependent for the Masters. That's very well bowled here. No chance of a run there. Got Vikrant Prabhu in the short covers. Very crucial position against the spinners, whether it's off spinner or leg spinner. That short covers is a crucial position. You require best fielder fielding in the short covers. I've seen many catches coming in that region. Someone like Dr. Sunny Kamath fielding in that region, Govind Lotlikar as well for the Warriors. We've seen stunning catches. So a very good start by Dr. Prasad Ghore. End of 6, 38 for 2. It's the big appeal. Looks to be drifting down the leg side. Umpire, yeah, not just sure about the ball hitting the bat. Yeah, certainly had to see whether the ball was turning. Satish Kamath has been introduced. Good bowling there. Bowling a little slower, but trying to make sure that he is bowling full balls, not short. He's not going to turn the ball, but he is going to bowl that one that comes quickly. He's going to push that ball. You got to be watchful about that ball. Someone like Smith Young is a compact player. This is in the air. This will be a chance. Oh, just away. Not a convincing shot here from Smith. We're trying to push it down, not up to the pitch of the ball, and trying to drive on the rise. Where do the Tigers see them after the end of 10 overs? I just feel they need to get around close to 70 run mark, because then keeping 110 in 10 overs, we have seen in international level as well, sometimes difficult. And here, at the most you can get is 35. That's a good shot. That's a good shot. There's a fielder, a very good piece of field placement, I must say, in the right position. That's also cutting down the angles and getting the fielders in the right position is very crucial. Certainly stopped few runs in the field. Dr. Prasad Gode himself fielding there. Cut away nicely and straight to the man. This was an opportunity. The width was there. He slashed hard. Just could not find the gap. Needed to play it fine. Another over, which is turning out a decent one here for the Masters. Just 3 runs considered so far of the first 5 balls. Now, is it going to be a boundary that he is going to look after? Looking to play shots, and it's been fielded. Good fielding once again in the short covers. They are doing very well as far as ground fielding is concerned. Apur Bhemre, the secretary of MCC, who has been cheered by his friends out from the balcony of the gallery. It's the end of 7 overs, 42 for 2. Oh, that is short. That is some shot. This is in the air. No, it's been taken. No, it has been dropped. We first thought that the sound of the willow that is definitely going to go out of the ground. It was a catch. One of the best fielders down at the long on region. It never went beyond his reach. Swirled in the air for some time. That was a chance. And that could have been the third wicket. Smith going for the big one. Now you can see the urgency of playing shots in the air. That is wide because of the movement that he had made in the crease, trying to shuffle across, and that prompted Dr. Prasad Ghori to fire it outside the off stump. That's nicely bowled, nicely bowled. No pace to work, and exactly where he need to bowl, as he's got fielders, 4 fielders inside the 30-yard and one deep extra cover. So this is going to be the length and line that he needs to bowl, not more towards his body, not on his legs. This is slightly wide outside the off stump. Oh, that is too hard. That is too hard. You can't call it a chance for a non-professional. He's a doctor by profession. So his fingers are also very important in his profession. Not only that he is going to keep him out of the game, but also keep him out of the profession. He's going to put his hand over there. That was fiercely struck. This is once again a whack there. This time he places it well. Once again, that the ball is dying down on the leg side. He feels that he has timed the ball. He should get a boundary, but somehow the ball is not racing towards the boundary riders. You can see, I think, with the towel that has been used to wipe the ball, is the introduction of the div as well. More and more now, as the ball is going to go into the outfield and is going to get wet and back in the hands of the bowler. So they are looking to wipe it. Lovely bowling. This is very nice bowling. He knew the intention. Going for the big shot. Can't blame for these 2 runs. Can't blame for these 2 runs. This is good bowling. As a good flight, good line. He knows that Nikit is going for that slog shot down towards the square leg mid-wicket region. Is slowing it down at the moment. The space variations and also the control that he is getting on for his team. Good spell so far. Just considered 10. 1 ball to go in the second over. This time he gets him. It was all evident that he was going for the slug shot. Oh, very good bowling this from Dr. Prasad Gode. And he finds the space between the bat and the pad. Has been knocked over here, but a good innings nevertheless from Nikit Naik Dalal. Once again, he is consistent in getting this 30 plus. As the area that I was mentioning, and Dr. Prasad Gode gets a wicket in his spell. That marks the end with a wicket and marks the end of 8 overs as well. 48 for 3. So pushing it hard for the couple of runs. Someone like Dragons, they are at the top by winning 5 out of the 6 games. Masters, after winning this, going to go at the top of the table with 5 wins. So they are certainly going to be playing the qualifier once if Masters go on to win this. It's still a long way to go. They got a very good batting depth, the Tigers camp. But at the moment, the bowlers are really bowling well. They know that this is a very good surface to bat on. So they are not trying to do anything extra, just keeping it simple and let the batters go after the bowling and play some wrong shots. If they are bowling 1 or 2 dot balls in the over, that also piles up and creeps up the asking run rate to even higher levels. That feels the need for Vedant Naik, and this is whacked away. This is no chance there. Full toss ball, an error here, and he has given a full thump. Sails over the boundary row for 6 runs. And the third umpire wants to have a look at the no ball above the waist height. It has been referred on top, and we are still going to have a look at it. So no ball has been called after having a look at the replays from the side angles. And Vedanta has struck a 6 of the very first ball, and it was a juicy ball given to him. Once again, trying to go after the bowling. He knows that they require an innings of 35 from 15 to 20 balls that will get this asking run rate to come down drastically. And who better than the captain to get those runs? This is the partnership. This is a make or break partnership here for this team, Tigers. If Masters get a wicket here, then they will have the upper hand going into the second half. Easy couple of runs. The fielders on deep in the mid wicket and long on boundaries. So just pushing it with soft hands on the leg side and working hard for those runs at the moment. They know they're slightly back in this game and need to push on for the runs. Good phase here. Very nicely. He wanted to play it on the leg side and then opens the face of the bat. Good talent, this boy, Smith Darby. The no ball has dented the figures. Going so good without any sort of loose bowling, not too many, and suddenly bowls a full toss ball. You can see they are wiping the ball, so the ball is getting little difficult. It's getting harder for the spinners. That's much better. That's much better. Land the balls over there. So good over, very good over here for the Tigers. The best in the inning so far. It is the end of 9 overs, 63 for 3. So Amlan has been introduced. Dr. Prasad Gore just takes him off the attack, and now Amlan, the first time we have seen in the middle overs, good bowling here. And he, as a bowler, bowled 3 overs on a trot in almost all the games, bowling those number 2, number 4, number 6 over for the Masters every time, but they kept his 1 over this time little bit later. Ball is coming nicely onto the bat, and you can see the factor is allowing it as a lubricant to slide on the surface and come nicely onto the bat. I was mentioning 5 hours ago they need to be somewhere around 70. I think they are doing very good at the moment on course, but this partnership is the need of the hour for the Tigers camp. So another single. Amlon is not someone who is going to give it air, is going to just push it in and is doing so. That's why they are a little careful against Amlon. That's nicely played. This should go for the boundary. It has been timed well, straight over the head of the bowler and downtown for 4 runs. He looked aggressive the moment he has come onto the crease, Vedant Naik, and he's playing his shots. Safe shot, I must say. There's no one there over the head of the bowlers, and easy pickings once you bowl slightly tossed up delivery. This was right in the slot, and he's going hard at the ball, which he feels that they are in the slot to go after. 69 for 3. Good partnership, good phase for the Tigers at the moment. Cracking shot, cracking shot. This is, oh, lovely fielding in the deep. Once again is the man Rajendra Prabhu Desai. How many runs he has dropped in that region wherever he has been put. They move on to 70 plus now. and the balls are coming nicely onto the bat. This is going to be a game cracker of a match in the next 10 overs. Worked well on the leg side. Will be another couple comfortable against the throw. So 2 runs taken here. And that marks the end of 10 overs, 73 for 3 Tigers. So after the drinks break is Balkrishna Dorkar that has been introduced from Dinesh Trikanda gallery end. Next 5 overs from this side. Very good match on our hands. It's very much in perfect balance. You can't pick up the winner at this moment. 50-50 for both the sides. Just because Tigers have a pretty good depth in their batting lineup. And Masters need a breakthrough in the next couple of overs. That's why Pinty has been introduced in this attack. And this leg side has become a short side from this end for the right-handers. As this is almost the fourth wicket that we are playing on at the moment. So for right-handers, this is much better to clear the boundaries and the sixes. So down the leg side, the shot was on definitely. He has picked up the line that it was straying down. If he had got the sweep shot, he could have definitely got a boundary over there. Vedanta is the one who is looking to up the ante. He knows he has to get these runs of 30-35 at a very good strike rate. for the other batters to work easily. If the asking run rate piles up once he goes back to the dressing room, then things will be very much difficult for the other batters around. It's not easy to get 9-10 runs per over. Someone like Vedant, you expect him to have played at the highest level for his state. He knows these conditions very much better than someone else. So they are doing well at the moment, getting the singles. They are very confident at the moment because they've got runs under the belt. This partnership is blossoming for Tigers. And the ball is also gripping, in fact, skidding on the surface and not gripping on the fingers of the bowlers as well as this is in the air. Told you it's a full toss ball and it's been swatted over the square leg boundary for 6 runs. A big strike here. That's in the parking lot. And this ball has definitely gone in the dark. From the light into the dark will take a lot of time to come back, and we need a replacement here of the ball. Vedant is looking good here for his team. The second 6 and both the 6s have come off the full toss ball. So you can see how difficult it is to grip the ball at the moment with the dew coming in. We have got a very good game on our hands, which might just go right down the wire. Oh, what a shot. What a welcome to Vikrant Prabhu. So Vedant Naik and Smith Dalvi are turning it on here for the Tigers. is quickly race on to 28 of just 11 balls. Tigers looking good at the moment, and the captain is giving them a big ray of hope here in this run chase. It's not a small total to chase, 169. But we are having a run feast at the moment here at MCC Margao. It's taking the game away from the Masters at the moment. They need a breakthrough from someone. Oh, what a shot! What a fabulous shot here. Well, he's not short of any pace, Vikrant Prabhu. Just have been whipped away on the leg side, the wide long on boundary. This has been one of the classy knocks that we have seen from the captain of the Tigers. Not up to his best up till this point of time, but he's showing is the class that he has. No chance, absolutely no chance with the ball racing away. The bowling change, certainly the ball is coming nicely onto the bat with the pace of Vikrant Prabhu. What are the answers now the Masters have? 93 already on the board. Asking run rate has come down drastically from 10 to 8.7. That's what a good innings, one good innings can do it for a side. That's out. That has got rid of Vedant Naik, but not after he has certainly played a cameo. He scored 32 of just 13, but that is a marvelous comeback. What a delivery. Just nipped back away from the seam and just went away. So for someone who was playing such good shots, looking so good, if you can get him out of such delivery, I think Vikrant Prabhu needs to be hailed here. There's he has won that battle, finally getting rid of the captain of the opponent. 93 for 4 now. So now they have got that wicket of the captain, and in comes Rajaram Kunekar. Certainly, I think with the cameo that he has played quick and at a strike rate of almost 250 plus, that is the innings that was required. Again, nicely played. What a shot at the backward point region. But good fielding in the from the deep. But he has been sent up the order here, Rajaram Kunekar, because of his innings that he played in the match victory. They were struggling at one point of time, but finally his heroics rescued them, getting some big shots in the end. And he was looking good in that innings. That's why he has been sent at number 6. They need someone not to loosen the grip that is been given here, not to lose the tempo, keep up with the pace, get around 6, 7, 8 runs per over in the next maybe few. Oh, nicely worked down the ground. Will be looking for a single. So Vikrant does his job well, getting rid of the captain, but not without Vedanta has done his part in a big way for his team. The end of 12 overs, 96 wicket. Nicely played on the leg side. This was slightly fuller, but I think he's doing good job if he's giving 4 singles of the first 4 balls. That's the 100 up here for the Tigers in the 13th over. Oh, they are trying to wipe it, and you can see his hands are wet. He is telling his partner Amblin that my even the pants are also wet, the tracks. That's why he's asking his partner to just wipe it off. Just need a better grip. As once again, although played on the leg side, they have got fielders. So far, good job here from Apur Bhemre, just considering 5 of 5. If anything under 6 runs per over in the next couple of overs, you're going to see asking run rate creeping up above. He's certainly not given any loose ball at this moment. A good over for the Masters, I must say. You need to finish it off well with a single at the most. Yeah, that's better. There's a very good over here from the secretary of MCC who's playing for the Masters of Bhemre, just considering 6 singles of these 6 balls. End of 13 overs, 102 for 4. So Dr. Prasad Gowde into his third over. So they've got Vikrant Prabhu, who is definitely going to bowl 1. Amlon has finished his 3 overs. Siddesh Alvekar has got 2. And Balakrishna Adorkar has got 1. And Prasad Gowde is going to finish it here. They got to bowl 3 overs from 6 bowlers and 1 bowler to 2. If Apur Bhemre can bowl a decent over the next one, then they might feel that he might be a better option than Dr. Satish Kamath to bowl the third one. As they are short of Paul Fernandes, but still they have got options in their hand. This is nicely played over his head, and in the covers out. Has been stopped well in the deep, and just 2 runs taken. Lot of support for both the sides. I see here from the Dinesh Kannad gallery. Support for the Masters, support for the Tigers. They've come in large numbers. They know this is one of the games to witness here, season 10. We expected this game to go right down the wire with the strengths of both the teams matching head to head. That's better. That I think is a goner there. I think he's a goner. He chipping down the ground, and it was a good flight. He didn't bowl straight to him. He just bowled it outside the off stump, wide outside the off stump, purposely. And I think that has got rid of Smith Darby there. Is not too quick, not quick compared to the glow work by, and that's out. That's the end of us. So in comes Siddharth Kanekar, not having the best day in bowling, but he can certainly make it up with his big hitting. Just like Kangat, he can definitely hit the ball hard. We have seen one innings from him against Stallions. Good bowling, very good bowling from the captain. Certainly, you are not up to your best when you are starting up, but he is going to get better. He wants pace onto the ball. Yeah, very nicely bowled. Good bowling here from the captain, keeping the things in check at the moment. A wicket taking 2 wickets in his spell. How good he has been, not only in the batting but bowling department as well. That's certainly captain's knock, captain's job. Is going to get a single outside the off stump. This marks the end of 14 overs, 108 for 5. So they have got Balkrishna Adarkar to bowl his last over against Siddharth Ganekar and Rajaram Kunekar, the power hitters of this Tigers camp. 61 runs required of 36 balls, and it's about 10 runs per over. Well, with 5 wickets in hand, you've got Saish Mamre as well in the dressing room. I can understand with the depth of bowling masters, it's not that easy, but it's certainly gettable. Certainly gettable on this track. Lovely piece of bowling, good line, good length. Is not flighting too much. Very good loop and good pace that he has started with. He needs to bowl more often this line and length rather than the bowling and firing it in the short balls. Yeah, that's better. That's better bowling. Just getting a single. Even if they keep things in check, in control by not giving a boundary or a six of the next couple of overs, you can see the big hit coming from the big man Siddharth. Is not going to have but that long patience when the asking run rate is going to creep up. Some point of time, you can see the big shot coming from one of these batters. Oh, that's an outside edge. Very well bowled, in fact, by Balakrishna Adarkar. Just slowing it up. Not a bad idea here. Just flighting the ball just with a loop, slow in the air. The ball never arrived and he was into the drive, getting a leading edge. 2 runs taken. Nelson on the board. Walked on the leg side. Should be just a single. He's kept 3 men on the deep. There's a pretty orthodox field for someone like Balkrishna Adarkar. Got no man in the extra cover region, so he's got to bowl straight. He cannot give width outside the off stump. Once again, good bowling. Quick ball, although it's a full toss, low full toss are difficult to hit. Just gets a single at the cow corner region, and so far it's been 6 runs. 5 runs have been taken of the first 5 balls. We've seen a very good over from Dr. Prasad Gode earlier, and now once again good backed up by Pinty, and a good one from Apur Bhemre as well, sneaking in that 1 over by conceding just 6 runs. This once again straight down the ground should be a single. Very well bowled here from Balakrishna, just giving 6 runs in that over. This is the end of 15, 114 for 5. So here is the calculation. There are 2 overs from Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. There is 1 over from Vikrant Prabhu. They are mainstays. They're good bowlers, and they got to sneak in 2 overs. It is one from Apur Bhemre and one they can opt either Dr. Satish Kamath or Apur Bhemre to bowl the 3 overs. And it is those 2 overs that I think Tigers are going to target. If they get somewhere around 25 to 30 runs in those 2 overs, this game is going to be much closer in the last two. But Apur Bhemre must seize this as an opportunity, especially the boundary riders. When the big shots come in, there might be chances coming their way. You can see chances coming their way, and it's taken. I told you Apur Bhemre was looking effective, and he has certainly brought in the smiles in the camp of the Masters. Well, he went hard at the ball, getting a leading edge, and a very good catch taken in the short tournament region by Rajendra Prabhudesai. They get their man 6 wickets down. Apur Bhemre strikes, and Masters feel just 4 wickets away from the victory here. And now is Saish Mamre, Advocate Saish Mamre coming onto the crease. So in comes the last recognized pair. You can say this is the last recognized pair here for this team Tigers. And the bulk of the scoring has to be done by either 2 men or one of the men getting 30-35. It is Gitsel who can, yes, rotate the strike. Nitin Mayekar is there in the camp. But I think these are the more better batters who play more cricket and try get more runs. He's bowling well at the moment. This is a good shot, but they have placed a man in the deep extra cover. The fielding has been good of the Masters. They've taken the chances, they have taken the catches, run out as well. That is what has kept them in this game. Sajish knows the asking run rate is somewhere around 11, and is this bowling that they have to target. Raju went after it, but that also comes as an opportunity for Apur Bhemre and Masters. It's nicely. Oh, they are diving well here at the moment. They know there is no one in the deep extra cover region, so they are stopping whatever coming their way. Good dive by Ambulance, stopping the ball. You can see how this MCL is rising up as a tournament. Everyone is giving their wholehearted performance. They're diving around. They're not professional players, but playing for the pride, playing for the glory of the team, playing for the recognition. That's what you expect these players to do. It's not only those supporters are coming, but the players from other teams are also coming and watching the games very enthusiastically here and enjoying and supporting good cricket. That's what you want in a season like MCL. Oh, that's that. The dead ball has been called here. Saish Mamre is livid. Saish thinks that it's a no ball, that he has lost the grip. And he's just pleading that it's a no ball. It has pitched outside the pitch line area. That's better ball. That's over in the air. And that's it. A wicket here. And Saish Mamre also departs in the same region. It's almost like a Xerox copy of the earlier dismissal that has been gifted here to the Masters. It's the previous wicket that was also in the short tournament. The same fielder. And now the batter has changed. That's exactly the scenario that has changed. It's the end of 7 wicket. And the last recognized batter, you can say, the pair that has been broken, and the Masters are making inroads here into the Tigers. So in comes Nitin Mayekar, an engineer by profession, works in PWD, and good shot, gets himself off the mark. This is the first look at Nitin Mayekar in MCL season, and a time for him to showcase the talent with the bat and build up the confidence in himself and also in his team, and to make a regular place in this Tigers camp if they are going to go through the qualifiers and also in the last game. Certainly the task becomes even heavier now on the shoulders of Siddharth Ganekar. Oh, that's good ball. Yeah, really good ball. This is firing it in. Not expected Siddharth Ganekar that Apur Bemre is going to bowl that quicker ball. A fabulous spell so far. He picks up 2 wickets for just 9 runs. It's the end of 1618 for 7. So here is Siddesha Prabhu Alvekar. That is going to. He knows the strength of this man. don't give him the width, and he is going to bowl into a body line of Siddharth Ganekar, not giving any sort of room. That's what he started with. Now I think this Masters team is well in control. There was a moment when Vedant and Smith were batting. They looked very good. But after they got out, I think Apur Bhemre's spell is certainly a crucial, along with Dr. Prasad Gode. Those 2 to 4 wickets has been a big bonus and a boost for Masters being in a formidable position at the moment. They are into the thick of the things. They know their is going well for them. The combinations are working well, the bowling, and the fielders are also placed in the right position. And Rajendra Prabhudesa has been also magnificent. 2 catches in the short term, and how many runs he has saved in his fielding. And the value addition, I must say, has really been good performance by the Masters. I expected this game to be that's knocked him over. Knocked him over. Siddesh Prabhu Alvekar. He went for the big one. Cross-batted Hoik. Exposed his thumb. And that's the bullseye hit here by Siddesh Alvekar. And Masters now trying to finish this off early. That's the end of number 8. In comes Gitsel, left-hander. And Siddesh Alvekar chooses around the wicket as a better option here for the left-hander. Now it's all about finishing this off. They posted a good total of 168 runs, and it was never going to be easy. They needed 2 partnerships. Just got one, I feel, searching for the second one, but they lost wickets in a hurry. Once Vedant went back, and Smith Darvi just was stumped behind the wicket, and there was no look back from the Masters. They rotated the bowlers around very nicely and got the right bowlers at the right position. Apur Bhemre was magnificent, I must say, and he certainly deserved to get one more over the next one. And I think the captain is definitely going to give it. Nicely played. Captain diving there. This is very good. I think the coach Mullit Thalekar is going to be also very, very happy of the Masters with the fielding efforts that they have put, taken the catches, almost everything that has come their way, and that is going to lift this entire camp. The coaching that has been given, and also the training session, hard work for the Masters. In fact, all the team, but the Masters have certainly made this MCL season 10 of their own, just like Dragons. 2 teams looking very, very strong, and that's why they are at the top. Very well played, I must say, down towards the deep third man. That's not how you run. You don't have to watch the ball. You just have to watch the ball when you're turning around. 2 runs taken by Nitin Mayekar. And that marks the end of 17. And Tigers doing a professional job at the moment. 123 for 8. The game is well in control and it's just about knocking the last two batters out. Lots of runs to get in the 3 overs. Asking run rate has crept pile up to 15. So 46 runs to get in 18 balls. So here it is going to be the last over of Vikrant Prabhu, and instead of Apur Bembre, they feel that it's time to finish this off. Try to get both of them and finish this early and have an early dinner. We'll have a presentation soon after this game over, and it's going to be interesting to see the comments of both the captains. Lovely ball, good one to begin with, and after this, I'm going to show you the tables column at the moment. If there is a victory here for the master points table, the points table at the moment is the Dragons at the top with 10, but Masters winning here with a net run rate of 1.36. They are going to go above the Dragons in the number one position and going to be heading for the qualifiers comfortably. So now the next is going to be is the Tigers versus the Royals. So the Tigers have to win that last game. Royals have one more match to go to play against the Knights, and if they're going to win there, that's the third victory. So both the teams will be with 3 victories, and it's going to be a knockout match between the Tigers and the Royals if Royals win tomorrow under lights. Chance for Stallions as well. The Stallions are going to play against the Knights, but not having the best of the times. Warriors are also having one match in hand against the Dragons. So that side is a little difficult. But Warriors are on the rise. They won 2 out of 2. So certainly, first two positions will be confirmed. They are going to book the berth. They already booked, in fact, the Dragons and Masters certainly after this one. And the third and fourth place are going to be up for grabs. The two places will come to know in tomorrow's game whether Royals are going to make it or not. Royals, if they win, then it's a must-win encounter. It's a knockout between them. Oh, fooled by the slow ball. He just kept walking towards the ball, and the ball came way too late. Fabulous bowling. Good slower leg cutter here from the bowler, Vikrant Prabhu. Needs to bowl on the wicket and just fire it in with the good length area, and he might just get a wicket there. Siddesh Alvekar with that one wicket has moved Siddesh at the top of the charts, first bowler to be in the double digits. 10 wickets for him in 6 games. One more game to go. Always a team man, just always thinks about the hard work and always listens to what the coaches and the captain says and just goes through the routine, perfect routine almost every time. It's like a robot at work, you can say, Siddesh Alvekar. That's good defense here from Sanat Kamath. He has come with intention. Let's see whether he can play the 20 overs, both these batters. Will be very happy camp, relieved camp. They were 87 for 7. Things not looking good. But when Angad Panginkar went blazing after the bowling of Tigers, suddenly got this camp alive and this complexion was changed on his head. Lovely bowling, right on target. The bat come on time. Both the teams in unassailable position at the moment. And Dragons and Masters will be playing the qualifier 1, certainly for sure. And qualifier 2, in fact, eliminated is going to be looked upon. So 2 places is what they are going to fight for. All the other 6 teams, in fact 5 teams, 1 team is definitely out. Oh, run out opportunity, comes back. The very good badminton player, Nitin Mayekar. And is certainly fit around. So everyone is waiting for anxiously for the moment and when this is going to end. It's just a matter of time before this finishes off here for the Tigers. Oh, what a shot here. Straight down the ground. And there's something to cheer here for the Tigers and Nitin Mayekar. He's saying, I can still bat, man. I've got the power. So don't count me low here in this game. I can whack the ball around. This is a pretty good shot. Got the meat of the bat. A meaty blow, I must say, down the ground for 4 runs. 131 for 9. I don't think so. He's going to give him in this slot anymore. A good slower ball. Good slower ball to finish his spell. A wicket for him and 19 overs gone. 131 for 9. Yeah, lower full toss ball just gets a single. Let's see whether Nitin can use a long handle and get some entertaining 2-3 boundaries here. Just played decently for 10. For Wembley, will feel, I mean, with a chance of a 3 for here. Yeah, well bowled. I think is one more option that is found here at a crucial juncture by the Masters camp. I think he's very effective bowler. The way he's bowling. Oh, that was very close to the off stump. Just inches away from picking his 3 wickets. As played outside. Oh, that's good, powerful shot here from Nitin. So he can certainly whack the ball around with the power. He's a strong man, and that's the second boundary that he has hit. One over the long on, and the second one towards the wide long off region. If you bowl in the slot, he just gives a full thumb, full power. No half measures when he believes that I can hit the ball in my range. Run out opportunity and gets a single. Gets a single. So that is the finish of 20 overs, and in the end, Tigers managed to get 137, and Masters win comfortably by a margin of 31 runs. So it's a big margin, you can say, in a T20 format, and a clinical performance, a very good performance. But there was a phase when this game was very much even Stevens. After 10 overs, it's 74 for 3, and you expect 7 batters there in the camp of Tigers. This match going to go right down, but it all changed with the bowling of Dr. Prasad Ghode, and 1 wicket there was taken by Vikrant Prabhu of the captain Vedant Naik. Once he departed, they just lost wickets in a heap. No partnership of any sorts, and the Masters camp, well, where they are on top of the table and they have qualified into the qualifiers one with the Dragons. It's very good that you qualify before this last game in the hands, and now we'll be having the presentation ceremony in just 5 minutes time. See you there. Go live cast, cameraman must begin yo. We are going to start with the presentation soon. Please come fast. The cameraman must begin yo. King Masters eye to eye. But in the end, it was a very good bowling performance by the bowlers. Vikrant Prabhu, Purbhemre, and Prasad Ghode, all three chipped in with a couple of wickets. A very good knock from Vedant Naik, captain's knock. We can say 32 inches, 13 balls, 2 sixes and 3 boundaries. Nikit Daik Dalal at the top also chipped in with 30. But in the end, it was the Masters who were victorious by a big margin of 31 runs in the T20 format. Having said that, now it's time to call on our guest, the chief guest of today's function. He is a prominent businessman and a big-time event organizer, the proprietor of Unique Events, Mandar Parodkar, who will be escorted on the stage by the president of MCC, Yogesh Naik. I request Yogesh Naik to present his memento on behalf of MCC to Mandar Parodkar, who has also helped as able support for MCC in many of the previous edition. Thank you, Mandar, for being a part. And now it's time to call on Vedant Naik. Vedant, at one point of time, the game was well in control of the Tigers, 87 for 7. And with 8 overs to go, you expect Tigers to just maybe finish it off in 120, 125. Suddenly, that partnership and that innings blown it away.
Yeah, obviously we believed that we could restrict them to maybe 130, 140, but that was an exceptional inning from Angad. Hats off to him. And even Prasad Ghode. I think it was a brilliant effort by the team and they deserve to win.
Yeah, and having said 168, but you got the very good batting depth. And under this condition, it was very difficult. The ball was coming nicely onto the bat. And when you were out in the middle, 74 for 3 in 10 overs, you were right in the game.
Uh, yeah, but then we lost a few wickets and then there was no coming back. They even bowled exceptionally well. Fast bowlers gave them the crucial breakthroughs and there was no coming back.
Now, you got one match to come up, and that might be just sudden death. You just need to win and make it through to the qualifiers. So all the pressure and finally all at stake in the last game for Tigers.
Yeah, we have to win the game and I think we have to keep a watch on the net run rate also. So that will be very crucial.
Hard luck to you in this game, Vedanta. To see you in the next game. And now it's time for the happy captain, smiling captain, and a captain who has played a big time, big role is Dr. Prasad Ghode of the Masters. Well, Doctor, what a wonderful innings that was from you and Angad. 87 for 7. What was the talk to Angad? Because there were 8 overs left. I thought, or maybe many others would have thought that you could have played a second fiddle and just thought about playing the 20 overs. But Angad is off his own at the moment.
Yeah, the initial instruction for Angad was to go for it, play his natural game, and with his natural game, within 1 over, he was almost on 30s. But then he was smart enough to change into a lower gear and a lesser gear, and let me take the strike. And somehow we managed a partnership of 70 runs because of good substance.
And I also gauge a very good knock from you as Angad was into a 30s, you were hardly in single digits. Then you paced the innings and you moved on to 25. I think that was the crucial phase. Otherwise, you were struggling to play the 20 overs.
Yeah, exactly. That was the plan. That we should remain inside the. We took small steps. First, we said inside 15 overs we'll stay. Then inside 17 overs. So we started calculating that way and tried to maintain the tempo going with him on one side and me on one.
uh, Coming to the second innings, I felt it was very difficult to grip the ball for the spinners as well as for the medium. I saw you keeping wiping the ball almost every ball, and still I think most of the bowlers bowled decently well, and you chipped in with wickets. That was a crucial spell from you as well as Apurv Hembre picking up those 2 wickets in the same over. I think those were two important spells in this game.
Yeah, we are all aware. I guess everybody in the tournament are aware that in the second half of the floodlight match, it becomes a big bit of a problem to grip the ball. So we were well prepared for that. We had not kept that in the mind. The negatives were out and tried to concentrate on bowling well. And happy that everything executed really well.
And congratulations to you. You have qualified for the qualifier once by making 5, and you are on the top of the table at this point of time. And doctor, there is one more good news for you. You are the player of the match, so you can uh, take up the award from our guest Mandar Parodkar. Certainly a right choice as far as the player of the game. What a lovely spell of bowling. 2 wickets at a very crucial time, and the Tigers were going after it. And that's it from Harish Kakodkar, Masters at the top of the table. And we'll see you tomorrow for the game between Royals and Knights and the Lights. And it's bye from Harish Kakodkar. Good night, Shubharatri, Shabba Khair. देव तुमका सगळ्यांक बरी रात दिवं.